The mic's in the on position. Bear with me. What time is it? My God, talk about a rush. My channel. Be with you in a second, guys. Bear with me. I wouldn't have made it. Only I actually got a phone call. I got a phone call about 10-15 minutes ago. I've jumped up, made myself a coffee, came down, and lit the fire. When entering this first one, half asleep. Right, save that. Back to there. In the live. There we are, Manufacturer's Day. Glasgow's in the house, Nay's in the house, nice to see you lads. Hopefully my mic's on. Hello, testing 1, 2.
Glasgow's in the house.
Yes. That's a pop out to chat. Go on to live chat and enlarge that into full screen. And up to 200. There we go. We'll put the sectionist on for you. There's nothing in races that's going to affect me. Sure, there's not. Don't think so. Right. Well, I haven't even picked the manufacturer, lads. I hate feeling like this. I'm in a panic and a rush. Hate feeling like you're panicking in a rush to do stuff. Oh, thank you. Right, in here. And we've to pick. Can I just confirm with you? I already know I'm right, but can I just confirm? I'm picking Subaru, haven't I? The WRX that I've been practicing in is a Subaru. I don't know why I don't trust myself, but just in case, I already know I am right. But can someone just confirm for me? Yes, it's Subaru. Hello Vest, hello Nay. Morning lads. Yes, it is Subaru. Boom. Oh, that's the BRZ. Subaru is the BRZ. Come on, hurry up, for goodness sake. What time are we at? 1:45. Our first one will just have to be our warm-up or something. Come on, stop taking so long, man. I want to roll myself a smoke and chill out and have a few laps. No, I should have got up earlier. I wouldn't even have got up. I was woke up with a phone call. Scotty, you look rougher than Tarzan's feet. Fuck me. I'm not... Hold on, let me try and liven myself up a bit. Sorry, lads. I'm only awake. I'm a rough looking. Not be picking up any sexy ladies today. 12 minutes. Right, I can just pick the one with the sexy livery then. Written hards. Hard tires. And that's us, isn't it? Yes, that's us. Hello, Tank. Free practice. Right, and we'll change it. Right, I need to chill. We'll change the oil and stuff after our first one. This is only practice. That's you, man. That's you. Relax. For fuck's sake, you have all the time. We have all the time in the world. I hope this main account of mine remembers how to bloody drive. It's been quite some time. I think it's been at least. How long has it been from the daily race week at the Nordschleife? That's got to be 2 or 3 months ago now, maybe, is it? Or am I exaggerating? It's bound to be a couple of months at least. Yeah. You'll find most of the boys who hang about in my chat are fucking everywhere, Tank. Everywhere you go. A staple of the Gran Turismo community, usually. If there's a racing chat out there, they're all over that shit. Hey, it's a fuel saver. I haven't really had any kind of practice for the qualifying mode. I can't say I remember in my head at the moment as we speak what sort of qualifying time. We're dipping into a second. Don't know. It was a 24. I think did Oscar as Damien sticking a 23.9. It was very impressive. Jim Bilzerian, or Jim Brazilian as I like to call him, is in the house. Hello Jim. I had a good Christmas. Yes, it was okay, man. It was okay. Don't get to watch or play much these days, but got me on. Got me on while in work. Oh, you're working from home? Fuck it as well, you're working from home, boy. I was just about to go, attention please, attention please. Can everybody listen up? Who the fuck is Jim? Watching on his telephone. Like to apologise for any bad smell today. It's coming from Jim. It may have been a wee bit embarrassing as you're working from home, but I'm sure you're the manager. Scotty, I'm doing a one-stop. At some point, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm doing a one. I know I haven't made up my mind. I think we'll start. We'll see how qualifying goes. But I think both strats will be used at some point. If we get a good qualifying, I think that's the time. Although getting a good qualifying and top split, lads, is likely not to happen. And we need a good run if we're doing a one stop where we're pushing. We need a good run at it. You know, it's a wee bit riskier, and it's way more fun and way more exciting than driving about short shifting and lifting and cruising and trying to make a fuel loss. But it's definitely riskier. Penalties to be picked up. Yeah, JJ Glasgow says that the no stopper's way faster. They've been very, very close for me, man. I've put a good no stopper together, and for me it was 23.19, and I still haven't put a good one stopper together, but I know that it's well capable of getting into the teens as well. I think we've done a one stopper with a 23 or 24 second, and we picked up a couple of penalties and missed a few apexes and stuff during that. Yeah, I know. Again, almost badass settings. Well, in fact, if it is close, they've got the settings half decent, and it is close. For me, it's close. I don't know. For me, at my pace, the pace that I have to run in order to fuel save is very, very close to the pace of me pushing and having a clean one stopper. JJ says there's a big difference, but there's not a big difference for me. I don't know if the top guys are are finding there's a huge difference in it. It's not. It's very close, which means it's pretty good settings. You have the option. Aussie Tech is in the house. Hello, Aussie. Nice to see you, sir. If we get a good qualifying, surely bombing it on a one stop makes sense. I know it's a bit riskier, just in terms of using the track limits and picking up penalties. But it's not like the no stopper isn't risky either. Whenever you're lifting and cruising and shifting and all way too early and in different fuel mixes, there'll be boys that are behind you and they'll be like, "Get the fuck out of the way, you're too slow." Right, I need to change this right on the limiter as well. Make sure I got someone. I'm achievement like right on the limiter. That's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about at all, lads. There's 3 minutes to rectify that stuff. Hello TSL, morning Dan. They see me rolling. That's just to collect some fans around that section. And the guy was took a major chunk on the right there, and then a major chunk on the left. That's a dodgy line for me. Haven't practiced that line at all, but looks like that's the way to go in qualifying. You'll be alright, man. The first one's a practice. The first one's just a practice. Excuse me for the balls up that's about to go down. Good morning, lads. Thanks for joining us. Nate's got the shade in the ball pit at the same time. Right, I'm gonna lower my fire down as well. We're gonna end up. Oh. I'll do the first race with a jacket on as well, which will slow me down a tad, like. Catch you later, Glasgow. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll have a badass story to tell you whenever you come back. Wacky's in the house. Tired, half sleeping, Wacky. We're still half sleeping, man. I wouldn't have even... I got a phone call at 9:30. And that's what woke me up. I was out of it. I actually had a sleep last night. I had a sleep last night for the first time in a queer way. Like I don't know what time I went to sleep at, but I felt like a proper sleep. I must have been sleeping from about... What time did I end my stream at? Maybe 2:30. Mr. Pasty was here. Levi's in the house. This is a good lobby for me. Maybe it's not. I was at the bottom of the list. I'm still dropping down. Top 6 Mr. Trismo once. Key is up at this time of the morning. Oh, good morning, Key. He's in a GTR. That's the word. You have a good race. And we're on the right tires. Have nothing else to panic about. Have nothing to do. And we would like minimum we said of a 24.9, so we're capable I think of a 24. I want to say a 24.3 was the best we've done, although if we get a mid 24 we'll be happy. Any kind of 24 we can't really complain, and a 25 we've let ourselves down. Morning, Damo. Yes, Wacky, I did enjoy my sleep last night. I can't remember even what time I went to bed at. I was up bright and late, so I know I'm saying I got a proper sleep, but it must have been after 2. I didn't do much when I went to bed. I went to bed and I turned my telephone off, lads. Is my mate Lightning racing? I don't see him, so I don't... Qualifying will begin shortly. There was 5 minutes, not right? A one and done. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a dig at it? Right, come on. Let's not throw away thousands and thousands of your rating on try number 1. And we'll leave traction control on. Right, come on. This is it, man. Months of playing on a second account, missing loads of his sexy liveries. Was it all about to be explained why we kept this account for a special occasion? As today, Killian is behind me as well. Hoo-hoo, come on. I wonder what sort of pace this one could give me a bit of confidence if I get my own kind of time that I'm looking for, if it's competitive. Right. One on the very first lap would be nice, Stephen. Just a banker. Make yourself a banker. Ah, Stephen. I should back out and have to get a penalty, I think. Or do I serve the penalty in this lap? I serve the penalty in this lap. It'd be better for me to keep going. He picked up a penalty as well. Right. Settle down, man. Settle down. Not good momentum, like. Oh, he's a penalty. Surely he's not going for anything silly now. At 24-4 at the moment, I'm capable of that shit. I'm capable of that sort of time. Only 25. Don't do it to me. Awful corner. Only 11th at the moment. And this lap isn't going any quicker for us. The sort of time we are looking for, but would be competitive at the minute. But hang on to that extra wee 10th quicker. A 0.8 up to 7th. In top split, that's not bad. Down to 8th was key. The rest of them still out running, and we're capable of more. We ended up there by a 0.8 or 0.9, I think. As we continue to drop down to 9th. corned beef at the front. What? A couple of practices with corned beef like him. We weren't a ridiculous amount of him. We maybe do have a wee bit of pace. Good morning, Neil. Good morning, Flash. Nice to see you guys. Right from 10th, I think we need to start with a take at the no stop, don't we? From here. The time is at 24.4. I was capable of pole position there, lads. I was capable. I've done a 24.3 was the best we've done. We've done loads of 24.9s, 0.8s in practice. What did we do? A 24.8. Can't complain. Can't complain for our first one of the day. And hopefully our car is going to be a bit better, right? My good, the amount of messing about now in order to make this a no-stopper. It's like from start to finish, no brain fading at all, man. You guess this is going to be a train. Good morning, Dan. Nice to see you. Hello, Phil. Cherry is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Try number 1 of the day. How many people are planning on a no-stop? I wonder. I think corned beef. In our practices, he was doing a one-stopper. Hopefully it is a rolling start and stuff. I've no idea where my settings was set. I think they were on traction control. We'll spin that stuff. Hit the button, spin that stuff. Hit the button, spin that stuff. Hit the button, and already, as we speak, I am on fuel mix number 6. I know, hard to believe. An awful lot of these top splitters are sitting now in mix number 1, with the car ticking over the price of fuel these days. Flies hadn't heard me singing Headbutt the Lack Please in quite some time. Doherty's in the house. Good morning, Doherty. Checking in from work, like deployed. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Right, it's a granny mode race. It's a granny mode race. Bog standard livery. Right, no brain fading, man, from the start. And as you can see, traction control was on 5, and we have been on lean mixture the whole grid walk. Right, just, you're not allowed to rev it. You're not allowed to rev the car, Stephen. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a go? Neil, love the build video. Thank you, man. Thank you. Here we go. Tell you what, bud, if guys are, yes, you're saving too much already for my leg, and I'll have a piece of that. Thank you very much. Dilly-dallying a wee bit too much for me. A wee bit of mixture, 6-4s, a lift and a coast and a cruise. This is going to be where we're going to get caught out, man, because at the end of these straights, We need to have a big lift on the coast. As Swapsy was going down already. A lift on the coast and I've absolutely no fuel used there whatsoever by the looks of it. Ho ho ho! Stop fucking about. Natty behind us. Does Matty want to use a wee bit of his fuel and get ahead of us? I think he does. Let's take a fuel save whilst he goes for a wee move on us, no doubt. No, he's fuel saving himself. We can't take any places. Killian behind us as well. There's Killian. Want to rev out and use a wee bit of fuel. No, at top of the hours, a flash of the hazards and a mixture 6. Right, keep it under control now with the fuel, man. Don't be panicking. He's up to second. I reckon he's on a one-stopper, is he? It's his car. Even capable of the no-stop. You can see Hall Nass as well as no-stopping and saving fuel. <clears throat> 12 seconds off the lead. About 25 seconds for a pit stop. What's my fuel? Oh, my fuel fucking said it that I had none there. Thank goodness. Scared the shit out of me. Nine laps left. We're behind on the fuel. We're behind on the fuel at the moment. Good wee bit behind. Come on, grab it out, get yourself moved on if you want it. A short shift. We're trying to help you, man, trying to help you. Come on, use yourself a bit of fuel. Take that spot. Let's save a wee bit, maybe he can help us out and take me places. 8 left to go, still behind with the fuel. Oh, shit has hit the fan for someone. Didn't see who that was. Wrong mix there. I would have saved a bit of fuel at least. Hello Daz, nice to see you. Levi, it was Levi. $17.1 off the lead. As people start coming into the pits, they will be hauling some ass in the second half of the race. And I bet he is right and fucking close with them. People saying it has to be a no-stopper. I don't think it does. Surely Key's not on for a new stopper. He could be, you know, only 12 seconds. Behind Key. Key probably is going for a new stopper. Any of you watching Key? Can you tell me? Sneaky information. Key will be pitting this lap. Key is pitting. No, he's to make about 12 seconds on us then. If we even make the bloody thing home. Into the pits came Key, into the pits came someone else, and that number kept reducing. Oh, a pace, Dave, and top split at the moment. Corned Beef was the man at the front as well. I reckon he'll definitely be back up with us. He had a shitload of time on us. Does anybody else have? We're up to P4! We're up to P4! Corned Beef's definitely going to come back at us like, don't think there's any way we're holding him off. Need to start panicking a wee bit with the fuel, saving more as and when we can. Chunky A, chunky A. Still 0.3 down with the fuel. Oh, that wasn't a penalty, Mr. Turismo. Don't ruin stuff for me with a silly penalty. Where is Pasty? .2, the fuel is not looking good, Stephen. Good morning, Scampy. Nice to see you, man. Hello, cars as well, but didn't say hello. Behind on the fuel. There's corned beef coming. Oh, what's happened with this boy? Still 0.3 to try and save. What is that shake, man? What was that? Corned beef back there ripping the nuts out of that car. He's definitely getting us the guy behind, looking like he's coming for a piece as well, and we're still behind on the fuel. Looks like the guy in front is having the same sort of problems though. Right, got that back under control. A wee tad there. Too much fucking about him. Going on the way in the ad corner. Hello JJ, is this 400 plus? Not sure JJ. And surely if you want a piece of that now, you're going to have to use a wee bit of your fuel. No stopping corned beef, so there's not 2 to go. A top 6, man, a top 6 is there for you. Anyone else behind them? We can't beat Pasty. We've nothing to fight against Pasty with. But maybe the guy in front and the guy directly behind, if they start panicking. Right, I would like to... I hope they're not stuck behind me and get all frustrated. They're going to be. Pasty will have us both easy now along the next straight. Well, along the big straight anyway, he'll get him now. And he'll get me along here, and then I'll have a wee bit of your speed for free, if you don't mind, Mr. Pasty. Here he comes. An Orby short shift for me. Gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? He's coming for the move as well, lifting the coast. I brake as late as I can. I ain't gonna risk it. It's top split. Surely they're all clean as pie and top split. And 0.9 left. 1 to go. Can we bring home a top 5? It would no doubt be pretty difficult as he's coming for the move. While he's doing that move, let's save a shitload of fuel. And hopefully that's only a wee length of it. And it won't be for keepsies. And another boy coming back at us too. That could be my piece, Dave. Go on, that could be my piece, Dave. Go on. Come on, come on. Go on, you want that off me? And go and get him. Anyone not judge their fuel appropriately? I doubt it, like it's top split. If anything, it could be fucking me. Someone looks as if they're in panic mode. I'm in a wee bit of panic mode. I've got 3 seconds in key. I can afford to be in panic mode. Mixture 6. A lift and a coast on a freeway. No fuel used whatsoever. And 0.1, we're going to afford to run out now. We're going to afford to run out. And out we run. Top 7. It's not an exciting one, like. That wasn't bad, but that's not a bad result. We moved forward. Where did we qualify? We qualified in 10th or 11th, I want to think. So we moved forward. Not much else we can do there, like in terms of fuel saving any better and more pace, like a more momentum just carried whenever you're lifting and coasting around them. Sarah's in the house. Hello, Sarah's. Thank you, lads. 29 in the house. Good morning. Thanks very much for joining us. Thank you, Damo. Not bad. No idea if we'll lose ratings or a good chance we'll lose ratings because we've got plenty of them on this account. Mr. Turismo probably expected good things from me there. Key had a penalty. If it makes him feel any better, he wasn't beating me there anyway, you know. If he was hoping he was going to hunt me down, I had that stuff under control. What was the points for 7th position? Almost a piece, Dave. The points for 7th position were 393 for the win. 295, half decent points. Look at the difference to the SS guys. Yeah, them boys, a 23:07. JJ said he has done a 23:05. What was my overall time there? 15 seconds off that there. So I've got an hour. I have an hour. Maybe 4 or 5 seconds in me. If I get a perfect run, few apexes missed here and there, and as soon as you miss an apex as well with a lack of momentum around it, that's just all losing you more time on the fuel as well, because you're then having to rev it out a wee bit more and use a bit more fuel to get up to speed. You just need more momentum around those corners. Save the replay. Saved. That's the first time you've seen the SS rating, is it? It's a proper SS rating now. It's actually worthwhile having it. I have been SS before, but it was pretty easy to be SS before. It was still nice having it, like, but it's better now. It's really for world finalists now. And there you can see 9.5 seconds. The pasty ended up off. And how much of a break have I got in between? 20 minutes. Well, the first one is done and dusted. Let's write down the points that we've been scoring here this evening, or throughout the day. That was 295, was it, lads? 295 on try 1, try 2, try 3, try 4, try 5. I think that was 295. Scotty, can I have a wave? You have a volume. What? You've got the volume off. Oh, fuck's sake, hold on. I'll do a Mexican wave for you. Mally started behind me and he got a no weight. Yeah, we've got, I'm not sure what I got. I think a real good run for us is a 15 to 16. We've only done a 19 at the moment. And again, I was in a practice where we were probably starting at the front. Again, helping with the fuel doesn't sound that much, but that extra couple of 100 yards starting in pole position instead of starting in 10th, that's an extra 200-300 yards there of fuel that you're using too. Benson, good morning. Thank you. Not the most exciting, Benson, not the most exciting. I think it's at some point, if I hit lucky with qualifying, at some point I do want to have a try at the one stopper as well. Cars will remember 295. You're alright, I've wrote it down. Try number 1 was 295. Can any of you remember what our record of points scored in one day was? Remember, we scored like, we were aiming for 1,000, but I think we blew it out of the water. We ended up like with 1,600 or something. Not that that matters. The day has those 10 tries at it. That's right. Damo noticed me entering that information into the super duper computer. 1100 plus. I thought we blew the. We wanted 1,000, and I could have swore we ended up with 1,600 or something. Like we smashed it by miles. And not that it even matters anyway, because it's 10 tries. You know what I mean? You could get last place in every race at 10, fucking nearly beat it. As any of yous, any other tips? I mean, to help me out in Norway Todd with the fuel. Seems like or people just able to rev it that wee bit more. Catch you later, Tank. Have a good one, man. JJ, you're not at school or in college, surely? Are you in college at the moment? And sneakily with your telephone or something under the table? Well, he can't even hear me. You're a naughty boy. You hiding me as your bench. You're meant to be doing your schoolwork like this here, so you are, and you've got the telephone under watching me. Bad boy. Bit of sign language. Hopefully he understands all that. That's why the volume's off. He is. He's learning all sorts of shit at school today. If you're taking music, if you are taking music, da 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 da, turn the volume, higher the volume, back up, higher the volume, back up. We'll all learn headbutt the lag, please. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Good morning. You know, let's... Do we need to change our engine, do you think? Or oil? We should change your oil. Go and change your oil. Glug 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 glug. Morning, Orkies. Nice to see you, man. Dino's in the house as well. Thanks for joining us, guys. Apologies if I missed any in the chat. Let's do the magic. You can just tell that that's faster. I'm a wiser. Yeah, P7, the first one, Orkies. You just caught the end of it. Yeah, it's not the most exciting race, like, it's not the most exciting race at all. A one-stopper would make you feel a wee bit better, because you'd be passing world finalists and stuff sometimes. But we'll see how it goes. We'll enjoy that at some point. Oh. Somebody get a 9 darter at the darts. Yogson's in the house. Hello, Yogson. Nice to see you, man. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. Hopefully you had a good one, sir. Right, we need to improve on our qualifying. Boy, I wasn't qualifying until the big chunky yacht, and the big chunky yacht as well. I keep stepping out, the car just steps out like that every time I take a chunk on the right. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Yeah, the Mazdas were badass here, but no, that was one of the best weeks of racing I've ever had. Good morning, Bob. It's breakfast time. Nice to see you, man. Bob says, good morning, Scotty and you hellions. Hello, Cherry, as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. What do we think? We've had a coffee. Will we grab ourselves a Monster? Bit of energy. Oh. Ghost is in the house. Good morning, Ghost. 23, up out of bed. Good morning. Today's second sponsor of Scotty Senior's live stream is a sexy green can of Monster Energy. You've been up, Bob, since 10 o'clock last night, working, and not home till after 7, so you'll be dead tired doing the last 2 slots of the day. I felt like I did have a nice sleep last night. I didn't watch YouTube or anything when I went to bed, although I don't think I went to bed. We were up pretty late, weren't we? We done the midnight race, and then we done the race after midnight, so you're talking 12:30, 1:45 before I ended the stream and went to bed, so you're probably talking 1:30 I fell asleep, and then up this morning at 9:30. I got a phone call at 9:30. If I hadn't got a phone call at 9:30, I'd have probably still been up there. Hello Smithy as well, man, if I didn't say hello. Who have we got? Can I click on the chat and run down who we have? Participants that it tells me we have in the chat. We've got Arkies, we've got Bob, 2 fellow YouTubers. Check them out. Feel free to put your links in the chat, lads. We've got Cherry and Craig, Damo and Dino, Del Boy and Cars, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Nay, Daz, Scampy, myself, Smithy and Wacky. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Just under 4 minutes left to go. Let's use this 4 minutes to prepare a cigarette. Lee is in the house. Hello Lee, nice to see you, sir. So I take it, lads, is Key's car not able to do a no stopper? I'm assuming it's too hard for Key's car to do a no stopper, so he has to do a one stopper basically. That was a half decent qualifying for us in the end as well. Like, I know we were capable of being at the front if we had nailed the 0.3, but we can't really complain. It could have been worse. Only a couple of digs to put in a lap. Very easy to just start at the back completely. And it was very tight up there. Another 2 or 3 tenths would have jumped us up quite a bit, I reckon. Key doesn't want to do a no stop. He feels it's better for him to push. Yeah, I felt like that for most of it as well. And just a bit more fun, a bit riskier, just because of the penalties on this track. When you're pushing, if I do a clean run and pushing, my brain still thinks it's a wee bit quicker. But trying to do a full race when you're pushing, if you pick up a wee penalty or two, then that's, or else miss a wee apex here and there, your strategy's out the window. He lost 8 seconds with penalties as well, so he would have been about P4, right? Bob can do a no stop in the M4. Either way, it's slow. You don't know. You'll probably go for the no stop. What is Key in? I think Key was in the Nissan. Yeah, the GTR. I wonder if they'll all turn up again. Surely they will. This will only be a warm up for them. $72 subs now for cars. Well done, cars. Is there enough here to get him to 80? Is there another 8 people out there? Is that his link? Yes, there's his link in the chat. Feel free to go over. I'm not even subbed. I need to sub the cars, and I need to check out Max as well. I didn't do that last night. Cherry is subbed. Bob is subbed. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Back in we go again. Pepe is in the house. He was one of the ridiculous OP ones in the same manufacturer as me. Wheeling's in the house. Key's back. A stronger looking lobby, I think. Fento is in this one. Levi's back. Gaboo. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. .8 we got the last time. Levi says, good afternoon. Yes. Nice to see you again, Levi. If we get cars to 100, I'm sure he'll do a 100 sub lobby. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. All you lobby fans out there. 100 laps of the Nürburgring. Stronger lobby, but do they have pink wheels, 2 horns, and a bicycle bell on their eggs? I think not, Orkies. I think not. I like the way you think. Right again, would like a better qualifying, but if we get the same again, we'll be happy enough. It let me out first as well the last time. Not sure if it lets you out first because you're rated high or what. Thank you lads. I'm gonna leave it on traction control. Right, come on. Steady lap, man. Wheeling is bound to be hauling himself a bit of arse. Cheater, yelled the fans. Were they right? Have we fucked up our first lap? No, we got away with it. Again, some fans are screaming, cheater. Come on, Wheeling. That was a poor exit for us. No slipstream on, like, but we'll stay here just in case it is on and we don't know about that stuff. Right, there's your banker, man. Not sure if that's even tipping into the 24s. But it's a lap in. Not a good lap. And that was nice, Come on. And that's where we lost a lot of time the last time. Nice and early, man. Again, nice and early, loads of patience. Collect yourself an apex. Go. There's bound to be a couple of times made there. We were crap in that one the last time. What does the split time tell us? Couple of times quicker. With one to go. Huge coconuts would be required. King Kong balls. Boom. 4th position. Bin it or win it, man. Bin it or win it. Let it all hang out. We'll take a chunk of you. Yes, we binned it. That's it, doesn't matter, but our lap was already in. Let's go back. We can't even spectate. Well, we've done our lap. What was our lap, or what was that? A 24.7 again. We're capable of a 24.3 if we nail the bollocks out of a lap, which would have had it in second. Where do we start? Clinging on to 4th position at the moment. Oh. Thank you. Again, it's kind of what we're expecting. We're expecting a 0.7, 0.8. Still can't complain with a 0.9, a 24 anything. But if we hit lucky and nail the bollocks out of one, we've done a 0.3. So we're definitely competitive. As still we cling on to 4th position. Come on, let me start in the top 5. Who was still out there hauling an immense amount of ours. Down to 5th position. Thank you, Benson, thank you. Down to 6th as people keep improving. Down to 7th. Oh. 7th place, that'll do. I've got a key on the arse area though. Who is on a one-stop strategy, so he'll be making a move on us right and quick, and he'll be making moves on other people as well. A wee bit of shit could hit the fan. One more sub for Cars to get up to 80. Well, he'll get me, so he'll definitely have 80. Just not right now, but surely there's another one of yous out there. Dale is in the house. Good morning, Dale. The special is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. It's try number 2. We've qualified in front of that top-notch YouTuber Key. He'll no doubt be telling us to get the flip out of the way at the very start. It was try number 2 of the day. Try number 1 produced a top 7 in top split. 295 points. I want a piece, Steve, lads. I want a piece, Steve. Now that we know, we definitely have a bit of pace. As we make our way to the grid. And we shall spin that stuff. Press the plus button, spin that stuff, and just like that, lads, I'm on fuel mix number 6. What's that noise? What's that noise? That sounds like race cars ticking over on fuel mixture number 1. Oh, the fools, the fools. What were they thinking that day? They mustn't have knew the wee trick. Scotty officially quicker than Key. Thank you very much, thank you very much. The sexiest livery award goes to me as well. Pretty nice, man. Bog standard stuff there from Stardust. Wheeling in a bog standard livery there as well. Not bad, not bad. Standard looking, top split, standard red faces. My goodness, that's a badass looking wee car, that one. Right, same again, man, same again. Let's do this. And as you can see, the traction control was on number 5 and on fuel mixture 6 for the whole grid walk. Key will be making a move on us very soon. Good luck, lads. Anybody having a go? Good luck. Try number 2 was about to go down. And there's the man who's going to be revving the nuts out of it. An awful start in the first couple of corners. I've actually lost bloody fuel. Right, come on, settle in it, man. fucking twiddling about with my fuel here, there and everywhere. Hate that shit. Cheater, cheater, screams a couple of fans. They are fans, but they're not race drivers, and they did not know the track limits. It was awful, Stephen. That was awful, man. We didn't get in the run. And a wee bit of a gap behind him. Flash the lights for the man. Antonio and Nico behind us as well. That fucking about when we track our fuel. Oh ho ho! That was awful. Gonna need to work a third there. Bit of fuel wasted there. On target though, on target. Santos left the building. Stephen is a fucking apex there, man. Just throwing fuel away. Okay, and a nice wee space in behind these boys, so we'll take the fuel save now. Hopefully that's not for keeps, these lads. Cheater, cheater.
And still some speed for free. Looking a wee bit better than what we were in the fuel in the last one, I think. Come on, come on. Pappy behind us. There's Pappy. He's pushed. Could be good for us. He'll be revving the nuts out of it here. Yes, good chance he's going to get us here. Oh yes, come on Pappy. No time lost at all. We short shift. Go on, get yourself. Let's take a mix 6. Give him a good run on us. Six to go, 6.3. Better on the fuel than what we were the last time. As people tap each other in the arse area, and Pepe goes for the move again. In the wrong mix, but would have saved a bit of fuel. What is he doing defending it from Pepe? Antonio, man, what's that? You've been fuel saving the whole race. That man's got a shitload of fuel. You want them in front of you. Pepe in the same car as us as well. Going for the one stopper. Why is your man defending like that against him? My goodness. Pepe's not going to be happy about that. As he goes for a full send. Which again bunches everybody up and works out an absolute fucking treat for me. Why is he driving like that? Why is he driving like that? Yes, yes, Pepe's had enough. Oh, awareness, Pepe, awareness. That was awful driving from that guy. No idea, totally different strategy. Pepe, a shitload of fuel to burn out there. Your man defending it till the death. And it did indeed become the death. Ah, don't! Ah, Mr. Turismo! Ah! Fuck's sake, it was going good, it was going good. Only a wee cheater, like, only a wee cheater. And we've got Pepe behind us as well. Without that. Ah. Rev it out a tad. Get the bum smacked. Come on. There's Pepe coming again, hanging in the mix 6. And let Pepe get a good run on us. A lift on the coast. Right, take me places, sir. I've heard all about you. That Paldius would have been looking so much better. Used a bit more fuel as well there, because we had... Oh! Only 8. Everyone must be doing. The no-stopper from here is ahead of us. Excuse me. You know, I want to use a wee bit of my fuel, see if Peppy can take me places. Oh shit, is it the farm for someone? No! Go send Mr. Turismo! Fuck me! Scaring the shit out of me there. Come on, come on! Don't you dare, Mr. Turismo. Lack of momentum around there. I need to rev it a wee bit more. And a wee with a slipstream. Oh, he's got a bit of fuel as well, has Mr. Pack. Wanting to make a move. What is these two boys like with their fuel? Are they in panic mode? Oh! Oh! Ah, you fucking cheated, GGG. A full second as well, man. Too stupid. There's a top 4 in it. There's a top 4 in this for us. 1.5 seconds for the penalties picked up. Stupid penalties as well. No need for them whatsoever. Ah, it's gonna kill me, you fool. Again, just having to use more petrol now. Get back up to speed. Don't believe that, man. Well, we're looking good with the fuel as well. Without them penalties, you know. It was a top 5, at least there for us. Possibly a top 4. Although as we speak, there is still a piece, Steve, up for grabs. Come on, give me a piece, Steve. I'm gonna use a bit of fuel now. You look like you're in panic mode. I'll go into panic mode in just a second. As soon as I get in front of you, there's my panic mode set in now. A lift and a coast and a cruise. A whack a fourth. 0.4. A short shift. 0.3. Come on, bring it home. 0.2. Oh, he's in full panic mode. He's in full panic mode as well, ahead of us. Come on, 0.1. Nah, it's my turn to win the panic mode. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. When does it run out? Hey, we've run out. We've run out. Bring me home. Bring me home. A Super GT performance. With a Super GT result. That had a top 4 in it for us, lads. There was a top 4 in that there for us. Without them mistakes and wasting that fuel as well. We were looking good with the fuel there until we picked up them 2 penalties. Look at that. Leah's in the house. Hello, Leah. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. Hopefully you had a nice one, girl. Top splitters. Hey, top split. For fuck's sake. You can see them all looking whenever they're passing and all. They're like, who the fuck's that? Boy, I haven't seen him before. What? What? Please, Dave. Where'd he come from? Pappy would have won that easy. We had 1 stopper, lads, from the front. He'd have won that easy. What was your man driving like that against Pappy for? That was some awful driving from that or guy. Who was it? Pepe ended up just taking him out. It's just right as well. Antonio. Those 2 must not get on. Pepe and Antonio. Arguments going down even in top split. Yeah, that or guy there trying to race Pepe when he was on a totally different strategy. The way he was defending was very poor. Let's hang about at the after party. There's bound to be some abuse handed out. Let's save that replay. Come on, Pepe. Tell the man what you think. Levi says, wow. Just wow. Pepe has tagged him. That's all he needs to do. He's basically just saying, looking at him going, what? What happened? Is your man still here? Yes, Antonio is still here. And Antonio was tagged him and went, hum. I don't know, Antonio. That was poor, man. From what I seen, that was very, very poor from yourself. What was the points? I can't see my points. I need to remove my picture. Share button. Camera. Move camera over there. The points for me was 313. 313 points for try number 2. Let's write that down. 313. 313. How do you guys? How you guys able to see that whenever my? Oh, why? Because whenever I press the button, it moves my picture. I did save that, didn't I? There was a possible top 4 there. Wee bit of shit hitting the fan as well because of Antonio and Pepe slowed them down a wee bit. So we could definitely, our overall time there was over what as well. I was at 23:12 and the guy behind us was 12 seconds, so we're about 13 seconds off that. Again, we've got like we've about another 6 or 7 seconds in us there. We're a good run. Damo reckons 2,500 points today or unsub. Are we going to see Scotty in a world final? I think the only way for me to get the world final there is for me to make very, very close friends with all these here top notchers. I've said it before. And there's bound to be a world final at some point where none of these guys are available. They're on holidays, their missus are pregnant, they've met a girlfriend, they've a hot date or something, and they're like, I'm not going to this world final. But Scotty, I'm going to help you. I'll slow down and get you all sorts of fabulous points. Well, in fact, let's go and have a nosy at that and see how your man drove there against Pepe, because I feel like it'll pass a wee bit of time in. That was very poor from what I seen. Hello, Darren. Nice to see you. The next race is on the hour, 12 o'clock, man. So we've got 20 minutes for the next one. How did Key? I wonder how Key ended up in that one. Lap 2, lap 3, lap 4, lap 5. Right, there's Pepe up ahead of us now. Let's go on board with him. The man, a load of fuel. I'm telling you, Antonio and Pepe don't like each other, lads. No doubt about it. Pepe's showing, but that there's not much difference. Like, he basically was held up there. He'd had an easy win there. He got a bit lucky there. Yeah, like that was poor, that was poor. Swerving about, not looking where he's going, just looking at his radar and moving wherever it is in his radar, or looking at his mirror. And especially here, like he's on a no-stopper as far as I'm concerned. He is, he's on a no-stopper. I'd love to be able to see what fuel. Look, that's awful. Awful. Pepe's had enough of this shit. He's like, come here, I want you. And I think this is where he decides that he's had enough. That's just awful, awful driving. On a totally different strategy as well, yes. And he had enough. He's like, there you go. You wanna do boom boom, man. Let's do boom boom. And how did that work out? How did that work out for yourself, man? All that piss poor defensive driving. It didn't work out. That's the question, or that's the answer. It didn't work out at all. In fact, it was a wee bit embarrassing. No idea why he would even do that. Ruined his own race. Even driving like that, the amount of time, even if it had worked and he had kept him behind him there for a few laps, the amount of time he was losing himself with defending like that. Right, where did Key end up in that one? Key's not even in the race. Key has quit out of that one, has he? Yes, Key quit out of that one. Is it possible? With 10 digs at it, if we were to average 300 points, yeah, of course it's possible. That's definitely possible. That's a target I'm prepared to accept, Damo. 2,500. I think you'd probably hit the like button on the day stream, you know. I've got a feeling. Ooh. Right, let's go and sign in. I'd love to hit lucky in one of my qualifying sessions, you know, lads, and get a 0.3, 0.4 in those two races anyway. A 0.3 or a 0.4 would have had us starting in the top 3. Sue is in the house. Hello, Sue. Key quit. He's now going for a one-stop. Oh, he was trying for a no-stopper in that last race. He was revving the nuts out of it at the start. Well, for someone who was going for a no-stopper, he fairly revved that stuff at the start. He must have realised after a few laps, oh shit, I'm not making it. Yeah, up until 2, and then I believe there's a break from 2 until what? From 2 to 5, 2 to a 3-hour break. So I'll end the stream after the last one at 2, and then start another one and get myself something to eat. Dave is in the house. Hello, Dave. What about yourselves, lads? Any of yous having a dig at it? Have yous been having a try? Has any of yous had any good enjoyment out of it so far? Sue reckons there was some poor driving. I don't think from many. I couldn't pick out anyone else. Only Antonio, but Antonio was very, very poor there for a top split driver. I mean, to be him and Pepe don't like each other. I have no idea what their history is, but those two definitely don't get along. Made no sense for his own race. I'm surprised his boss wasn't on the radio saying, "What are you doing, man? Let that guy past." You picked me. Yes. I was unlucky here, you know. The best case scenario, that could have been a P4. A proper P4 in top split as well. And them 2 penalties that we did pick up were so stupid. Stupid penalties. Especially when you're on a fuel saver. No need to be taking any kind of risks at all. Maybe there can be a Gt7 boxing match. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's get it on. I'm actually gonna have a wee blast of air at the door here, you know, lads, because it's melting me in here now. So it is. I could maybe turn that shit round. Can you see the door if I turn that round? Yes, can indeed. We'll stand over there and have ourselves a smoke and a bit of air. You can get to see what it's like in Belfast. What is the weather like today? Oh, that's nice. I got a feeling, ooh. This is a half decent wee spot. Jim's in the house. Looks like Key rage quit after getting a penalty, then crashing. I'm sure he'll figure out some sort of way. He's 10 digs at it. I'd be surprised if he doesn't end up with a decent result at some point. I'm not sure if he should be even thinking of the no stopper, but in that car, as the door blows over behind me. Any chance PD will release the API? What's the API demo? Never heard of that. API. I could probably think of something. API. Advanced Preparation Indicator. Is that what an API is? Oh, that's lovely. Nice fresh air. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Did you tell me what that API was? Sue reckons we should all get some money back from Gt7 as they have many problems with the game and dirty racers need to be punished more. I don't know, Sue. I don't agree really with a penalty system. I agree with a penalty system for the dirty racers. I don't agree with any kind of bans or reports. So I don't. And in terms of money back, I think if PlayStation 4 users are having a load of problems, I think I wouldn't argue with some sort of money back for PlayStation 4 version or a free upgrade or something. So I wouldn't, but it's a badass game, man. It's a badass game. Impossible to have a perfect racing game. Racing is not even perfect in real life. Scotty Senior, it was what Kudos Prime and Jim etc. use for info for yous. Right, okay. So it was on advanced information something. I was almost right there. The air has been had. It was time to make our way back to the cockpit. I need to spin that camera around again. What's that looking like? Boom, 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 boom. That'll do, that'll do. $40 in the house. Oh, it says my battery's low. I left that shit on all night charging. How's that low? Charging battery. That wire I could hold us down a wee bit, or slow us down a wee bit. No, it's not. It'll not get caught. Just over 5 minutes. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Something went wrong, try again. I'll try again later. Jim is pretty jealous of Scotty's man cave. I'm fucking here on my Todd, man. I'm here on my Todd. I need some friends. It'd be nice to be able to enjoy the place again. Have a few wee parties. Blasting some music. Instead of sitting on my Todd. How has the racing been? Dave, it's been pretty good, man. I'm competitive. That's all you can ask for in top split. We qualified in 10th in the first one. Ended up getting 7th or 8th. 295 points for 7th or 8th. 7th, I think, in the first race. And then a P6 in the second race after qualifying in 7th or 8th place, and got 313 points in the second one. But we're competitive. That's all you can ask for. You know, it's not just me qualifying and last and losing a shitload of ratings all day. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. Liz, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in, dude. Key said Scotty is good in Group 4 and he is in the WRX. He's not saying that's why I'm hauling ass, says he. Don't you listen to him, lads. If Key's telling you I'm only fast here because I'm in an OP car, so what? So what? Who gives a damn about that stuff? You can only beat what turns up in front of you on the track, and so far today he can't beat me at the moment. If he's being honest, someone ask him live on stream, is he as fast as Scotty? Someone ask him live on stream, see how honest the man is. If he admits, because you are only as good as your last race, isn't that what they say? You're only as good as your last race. At the minute, I'm definitely a wee bit quicker than the man. Huh? Just at the moment. We all have our wee combinations. We all have our wee combinations. This seems to be one of mine. That's why we've not used this account in ages, waiting for a wee combination like this to enjoy top split again. And if we get steady results all day, we could stay in top split all day long, hopefully. The WRX is still a very hard no stopper for me as well. And I think the fact that we've seen Pepe in the same car there going for a one stopper, like he's bound to have practiced, he's bound to have run a couple of practices, and for him a good qualifying session and pushing was the way to go. It was an easy win for Pepe in that last one, only Antonio started having a bit of a conversation with him on. Good for the DR. I think we'll still probably be losing a wee bit of DR, you know, the day. The fact that we're on 87 or 88k. There's where we're sitting now. I don't know. Have a guess. I still think it wouldn't surprise me if we're actually losing a wee bit of ratings, but it shouldn't be a whole lot that we're losing. Is 1 or 2 stops better? Not a 2-stopper. It's definitely not a 2-stopper, so it's not. Darn, it's either a 1-stopper or a no-stopper. I believe there's some cars that are not able to do a no-stopper, and for me in my practices I feel like a one-stopper has more potential, but again you're risking picking up penalties and stuff while you're pushing. Key was back again. Calster has turned up in this one. Quentin has turned up in this one. They're all starting to wake up. Antonio was back. Oh, boo, chanted some fans in a French accent. Boo, boo. Fanto was back. Key was back. See, I'm number 5 here. Mr. Turismo expects a top 5 of me. Let's throw it. Have a good race. There should be more points in this one. Quentin, Pappy was back. Antonio back. Manu, Fanto, Calster, Key. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, it depends what car you're in, darn. Like I say, I believe there's some cars that it's impossible to do a no stop in, or way too slow. And I'm meant to be in the OP car as well, or one of the OP cars, and even for me, it's a very, very difficult no stopper. You're not allowed to brain fade. You know, if you brain fade for a couple of corners and rev it out and change gear at the wrong point, you're in trouble. Good luck, lads. Anyone having a dig at it? Again, come on, stick a lap in. Anthony's in the house. What's happening? Just chilling, man. Just chilling, enjoying today's races. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Once again, a quick flick through. Nothing to do, and we'll leave it on traction control so as we're close to the fuel mix. Out he went. Happy enough with my previous 2 qualifiers, even though we're capable of an hour a couple of tenths. It hasn't even went too bad for us. We haven't had a real piss poor one at the moment. Big queue of them all on up there, all very close to each other. They're no doubt going to slow down and spread out. Let's try and find ourselves a wee bit of space now. Calster behind us. Calster's going to haul some ass as well. I bet he'll surely not start on the arse area. Find yourself some space, Calster, as people start slowing down in front of us. Come on, boys, come on. Come on, lads, come on, lads. Go, go, go. Hopefully no penalty, Mr. Turismo. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. Need to take a chunk of you. Not good accident from that either. And there's a fucking apex there on the left hand side, man. And there, a crap opening lap for us. But we do have 3 tries. It's like a 25.3 or 4 or something more than likely. Hello Daz, nice to see you, man. Right, second try. Come on, man, just do what you can do. Again, we fucked up this run too. We need to get out of the way. We need to get out of the way. Sorry, Kelster. Hopefully didn't slow you down, man. One dig at it. One dig at it, boys. Is this where we're starting from the back in this one? Need to get out of these boys' ways as well. There's a wee bit of space for us there. Right, come on. One dig at it, man. One dig. When it matters, it would be on this attempt that Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that magic all over the place. Was there any magic inside us? 24.2. We're not capable of that. Right, come on. Just put a lap together, man. Not the best momentum around that one. Come on, baby, come on. Two tenths slower as well. More than 2 tenths slower in the first section. We should be quicker now, like. Just a wee bit quicker though. And not a good one there either. Well, this has been the worst qualifying that we've had. Only 13th at the minute. And we were only a wee tad quicker. Not even into the 24s that time. A piss poor qualifying. That was a poor one for us. Pepe, we at 23.9. We'll see. I reckon he's going to win it easy. He's just going to drive away and do a pit stop. And we're going to keep dropping down. And again, we're capable of second place, sir. We're capable of qualifying in second place if we put one together. Near on a 24.4, yeah. We should be up there if we can put a bloody lap together. It was very disappointing. Jag's in the house, Patrick's in the house. Anthony, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Is this top split? Yes, Anthony. The WRX is capable of a no stop. It's still a hard no stop. Apparently, it's one of the OP cars as well. But it's a short shift and twiddle weir fuel and lift and coast. Bob is back. Just work stuff going on. How'd that go then? In the second race was a P. Bob. A P. 313 points. This is going to be the poor one. This is going to be the poor one for us. Very hard to make any kind of moves in people in a fuel saving race and keep your fuel under control. Hopefully a bit of shit will hit the fan. The people in front of us. It was try number 3. A piss poor qualifying had been down, but everyone around the world knows that it's third time lucky. from traction control, one click, we're on the fuel mix, and we'll spin that. And we'll trust that we were on traction control, and we'll not keep on pressing the plus button and spin it. Thank you, yes, good luck any of you having a take at it. My hot favourite is Pepe here. I feel like he's just going to drive away and rev it out. And what do you say his overall time? Pepe's overall time with doing a one stopper will definitely be competitive. JJ saying he done an 05, which was very good. We've seen an 07 here today. If we can scrape anywhere close to 300 out of this here one, it'll be a great wee job. As again, you could hear a pin drop. No one touching their accelerator. And there we go. We'll have a quick flick back, make sure Mr. Turismo hasn't fucked about with traction control. Fento behind us as well, so even the best can fuck up their qualifying, it seems. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a take at it? Enjoy that shit. Bright light, bright light. Calster, 1.5 second penalty straight away. I'm just gonna be punishing Norway penalty behind us, handed out. As Calster serves that penalty. Look at the hacker! Look at the hacker! I seen that! I seen that! That's a wee bit of a cheat there. Oh, the smallest of tops. I tell you what, but the FIA is looking over that stuff as we speak. They've decided that that shit's perfectly legal. No guilty feelings required. Is he coming for a piece of me? Rev it out. Oh! Stop it, man, stop it! Come on! Again, used more fuel than what I wanted to. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not saying that. I'm not in charge of the rules. I'm not in charge of the rules. You know? But he did. He fucking did. Live on stream. That popcorn guy. Trying to get away with hacking. Thank goodness Mr. Turismo. It's all over that stuff. Right, and we've got one guy behind us. Let's take it. Yes, we'll take a short shift now. Save ourselves a wee bit of fuel. Smack his bum and let me right past him, please, if you don't mind, Mr. Turismo. Again, an awful corner for us. Oh, what's wrong with my fuel? What's wrong with fuel? We're over a lockdown with the fuel, my God. Shit hitting the fan. Awareness, awareness. Ah! Just my luck. Keep him ghosted. Ah! Distracted. Oh, we're in people's way now. Sorry, sorry. No luck for us there. No luck for us there. Again, bright lights. Ah, for fuck's sake, Stephen! Cheated a flash of the hazard for Kelster. Sorry, man. Again, only a wee cheat. I should have fucking used this one to rev it out and push, you know. Again, this is going to be the poor one, hopefully, of the day. As down he dropped. And again, we're over a lap down on the fuel. What the fuck has happened with our fuel in this one? Probably cheated her again. So I got away with it, I got away with it. And Antonio might just have cheated her as well. Right, come on, man. Top 10 is available. You can pull it back the car. To go. Got the fuel back a wee bit, like not much. Oh, don't knack glitching. Commended Mr. Turismo. It was a big glitch from Popcorn, man. Do you want it? Do you want it? If you want that stuff, just rev it out. Just use your fuel, man. Popcorn's not behind us now. What has happened to him? He's lagged out there, has he? What happened? He was right on our arse a minute ago. Again, a Norway bit of fuel back is. I'm not sure what went wrong with our fuel. On lap number 1, that shit has went wrong for us as well. Nice OP car on the fuel. I know Key's doing a one-stop also, yeah. At some point I'm going to go for the one-stop as well. Where do you see Pepe will win this stuff easy, I reckon, with a one-stopper. And you'll see his overall time. It is definitely competitive. A wee bit risky just because easy to pick up penalties when you're pushing and on the limit on this track. But if you avoid those penalties, it's slightly quicker, I think, for myself. Hello Jerry, you're trying a boring fuel saver. It's been working, Jerry, it's been working, man. We fucked this one up, but an awful qualifying for us and an awful start to the race as well. Still not really getting that fuel back under control. Panic mode's going to have to set in at some point. Three in front of us. Top 10 still possible. Pepe already far enough ahead of us anyway to come out from a pit stop. Got the fuel back to his a wee bit that lap. Pepe and I. And he should hopefully come out just in front of us. Yes, there is in the yellow. Let's keep an eye. I think the car in front of Pepe is Antonio. The red one. Let's see what Antonio is thinking of driving like in this one against Pepe. Right, Pepe should just rev it out now and drive past the man. No fight put up whatsoever. But would there be a fight? Yeah, he's handed it over that time. He's handed it over that time, it seems. As Key jumps into the pits, was Key far enough ahead of us? Or where's he coming out? And still we struggle with the fuel. Not sure what the fuck I've done on lap number 1 there. Ah! Don't accuse me of cheating, Mr. Turismo, please. Get away with it, get away with it. Still 0.2 off, and that's 0.2 off even though the way we're driving. And yet a piece Dave was right in front of us. You look like you're struggling a wee bit too much. Can I have a wee landy out off you and go with this here boy? Almost back under control with the fuel. Fuck me, you wanted that, boy, you wanted that. Come on. Oh, that boy's on the edge. He's on the edge. Yes, well, lads. Say no more. Say no more. Has to be some guys behind hunting us down as well. What can we salvage out of this? This has been an awful one for us. Pepe in the lead already. Thank you, I'll see you again in a wee minute. You look like you've got plenty of fuel to burn there. Okay, and Stephen, there's an Apex man. Left hand side, same place every lap. Here he comes again. We might take a couple of short shifts here because he's revving it out. Let him get a good run on us there. Come on, I won't catch them boys. I heard rumours you're going places. Places I'd love to be. Saved a bit of fuel in the wrong mix there. Three of them behind there. A top 10 would be a good salvage job. 2 to go. What we'll like with the fuel. Key is plenty of fuel, so not going to be able to hold off Key, I don't think. I think Key is definitely on his way back to his. Is there anyone running out of fuel? What happened? What happened? Stop it! Oh my god! Fucking hell! What? Fuck! Oh my god, because fucking carnage as well. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what the fuck happened. My god. Went into fucking pause menu there on me. Out of nowhere. Fuck me. Affected someone big time there. That's our top 10 done. Bill, I think it was Bill we ended up affecting there. It wouldn't even come back for me. I was hitting all sorts of buttons. Fuck's sake. Can I salvage a top 10? Right in front of fucking Key as well, live on stream. My hand was nowhere near them buttons either. Oh, I must have flicked it, you know, whenever I was flipping round my thing. If we're not getting anything else, I'm going to give it. I'm going to hand the spot over. I mean the Bill, because we fucked his race up. Let's put the hazards on for him. Sorry Bill, sorry man. Go on, take that stuff, we don't want it. Sorry dude. And note here, if you want to play Boom Boom Bill, we'll fucking go boom boom on you. It was a mistake, man. A race incident. Right. Not even a pat in the back. Although, salvaged. A salvage job. More in it. Without that happening to us as well, I think we might have had a chance there. We might have had a chance of... Key was 8th. I think Key was my hot favourite. Like, So there is the 23.5 that JJ says was a very, very good no stop time. There's a one stop strategy also capable of a 23.05. They don't know what happened. I know. I'm sure, but they can tell just with the way the car that, oh, he's in pause menu. They need to bring the ghosting back whenever you go into pause menu. You enjoy that one? We need to apologise to Bill. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. We could use the old top-notcher excuse of my steering wheel turned off. It's Pepe and he started on first. Yeah, but again, his pace would be a lot better than mine on a no-stopper as well. You know what I mean? I can go a couple of seconds faster a lap. More than likely, if I was pushing 2. Right, where is Bill? Bill, come here. I want you to explain this situation. Bill's left. Bill was out of there. He didn't give a damn. Right. I need more bit of air. That was awful. Save the replay. What's the point? 232. That could make 2,500 hard to get today. 232. When I gonna need a couple of real good ones? I am sweating. The sweat's pissing out of me, lads. I have to take my headset off and leave yous sitting there to get a bit of air. Did Key not? I'm assuming Key's maybe either picked up penalties there or had an incident or lost a bit of time. Quentin in the RCZ as well. Our overall time was 22 seconds. Yeah, we've got 10 seconds in us there. That was awful. No idea what happened to me here on lap number 1. At the end of lap number 1, I thought it had a pretty good lap number 1 for fuel saving, and by the end of it I was a whole lap off what I wanted. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Am I going to try a one stop? Yes, Dave. At some point, I would like a good qualifying though to try it. I'd like a good qualifying. I think trying to go for a one stop from the back, it would be a fun race. It would be a fun race. Like, you would feel fast as you'd be passing all sorts of fast, sexy names. But I'm not sure if it would work starting from the back. I wasn't. Everything kind of went wrong for us there. Very poor qualifying as well. Calster, unfortunate man. I've seen it went wrong for you early days. I'm not sure. That was awful. That was very poor for ourselves. We didn't get a qualifying lap in at all, and then on lap 1, no idea what happened in that one, but we used way too much fuel. And then the rest of the race, it was just like in panic mode, trying to get that back under control. you went off like 10 times. We've seen you getting a penalty straight away at the start. That's not a good way to start the day, sure it's not. I haven't had my first 2 tries were pretty good. I'm competitive. I need to do what I can do in order to be competitive. If I don't get a 0.7, 0.8 in qualifying, that was very disappointing. A piss poor qualifying for us in that one. Bob was getting a couple of tries at it later. Guess you could try 1 fuel save and 1 with a pit. Hard to tell. If I get a good qualifying, I would like to try the 1 stopper as well. If you end up picking up 1 or 2 penalties, it's kind of ruining it a wee bit, but it'll be a fun race at least. It'll be a fun race. Even if you drop backwards, you'll be the fast guy. You'll be the guy with a shitload of fuel. What's the pit loss? Around about 24-25 seconds, I think, Wacky, for the pit loss. The stream webcam disappeared and you must have been hitting every button. I didn't know what happened. Whenever I tried to flick my fuel saving round, I must have pressed the pause button. In fact, it was the share button I pressed, because I was hitting the X button then to try to come back. Only, I mean all the share menu was up at the bottom, so it wasn't pressing and allowing me back on. And I started panicking and hitting all sorts of buttons. So I did. And then I realised, right, I pressed the share button, so I hit the share button, and it's like I'd never done that before, so I hadn't. It was like, what the fuck? I don't know how to fix this. It went on way too long. A professional would have just had a couple of clicks of a button. I hit at least 47 buttons there, I think, during that incident. I was just like, what the fuck's going on? My God, help me. Panic. I know. Felt sorry as well. What did it look like on Keystream? How bad did that stuff look on Keystream? I know it definitely affected that boy behind us. And so it did. He had a bit of a conversation with us along the street. I must have not slept last night, says Roger. Hello Roger, nice to see you. Need to nail the qualifying. Yeah, we need a 0.7. A 0.7, 0.8 in qualifying, then we're happy enough, but I'd love to get a 0.0, 0.4. Wouldn't have been as bad. Yeah, exactly. In GT Sport would have been ghosted. Not sure why they don't have that. Having the automatic drive makes no sense really, unless you're ghosted. Catch you later, Yogson. Thanks for chilling out with us. Mid to high 24s is the pace for 1 stopper. I'm like in the low 25s. No 1 stopper. Hard to put a full race together in a 1 stopper as well. Any kind of wee incidents or penalties. Dave reckons the professionalism on this stream is slipping. 6 out of 10. What have I done? What have I done? What can I do to pull that professionalism back? I mean, the where it should be. I'm leaving that door open in the background. Help us out, Dave. How can we bring this stuff back up to 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 maybe for professionalism? In we go. Car settings. Yes, what did that look like from Key's point of view, lads? Whenever all that happened to me on the track in front of him, I mean, did Key not even mention or say, what the fuck is Scotty doing? Oh my God, Scotty, get out of the way, you pleb. A few more curse words. God damn it. Low 25s might be bubbly pace. Hard to do that shit, lap in, lap out, but without picking up a wee penalty, you know. And the wee half-second penalties, not really punishing. A lot more punishing in the fuel saving strategy, because then you have to waste your fuel again, revving it out more. I mean, to get back up to, the speed. So it's the 1 second penalties whenever you're pushing. If you pick up any 1 second penalties, they punish you. He said that he knew I didn't mean it. I know, I was in full panic mode. Your mother says Scotty doing a lot of swearing. Flip's sake. Sorry, Jerry's mum. Sorry. A poor standard for me. No more swear words. No more swear words from me the rest of this evening. So there's not. We're going to use flip a whole lot. Flip you. Yeah, Wacky. I just don't really want to try the one stopper from the back, because I feel like you'll pass people and then end up back in last, and you could get lost. Whereas if you do it from the top 5, top 6, then you could quite possibly have a badass race to where you pass people and end up in the top 3, feeling fast as fuck. Oh, fast as flip, you would feel. Sorry, Jerry's mum. Sorry. That lasted a long time. I know. Apologies. 41 in the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys. 11 minutes. Watch the clip. What is the clip? Is that a clip of my disaster? I know. I should have maybe saved that and hit the share button. Is that a clip of my disaster? I would like to see that stuff and see how that came across. Hopefully it came across reasonably fine, and see what it looked like for yous. Same as Mama's unsubbed. Bloody YouTubers with their adverts. Unsubbed. YouTubers with their... What happened? What happened? Stop it! Oh my god! Fucking hell! What? Oh my god! Because fucking carnage as well! I don't know. What happened? There was panic kicked in there, alright, wasn't there? Oh my god! Fucking hell! What? People behind me. People behind me as well. A wee bit of a tool in that race, the fool in the room. That should be it back on now. My headset must have turned itself off there. Hopefully that's me back now, is it? Jerry's mum muted him. She'd had enough. Sue got 11th after being taken out. Hope getting the next race as he's getting the same treatment. Oh, Sue, that doesn't usually work out, you know. Be careful, man. Starting a race with a target to take out, or starting a race angry, most of the time you end up ruining your own race. Hopefully it does work out for you, and that revenge is very, very sweet. But a lot of the time when you start the race with that in your head, you end up with a bit of a red face. Certainly from me anyway. Wacky thought it was miming. Is it possible to charge this headset with if any of you have one of these? It's just one of them, what do you call it? It's one of the good ones. I can't remember the name of them, but it's one of them good headsets. I mean, so it is. Would I be able to? This is charging now, just in a wee USB adapter. I have a fast telephone one that plugs into the wall. Is there a chance that I could damage this? Or if I plug in a fast telephone charger, will it still do the job? Wireless, you can put it in with a wire to the controller. Oh, if you're playing the controller, you're talking about something else, aren't you? That'll work. Right, let's go, Will, and get the... Right, I'll be back with you shortly. So, well, what do we like for time? 5 minutes, plenty of time. Let me go and get a better charger, just in case the headset knocks itself back off. Look at this puppy go, get set him there on the wheel. Plug that in. Hopefully the headset's still on. Right, it says it's charging battery now, and that's a quick telephone charger. Oh! You tripped on the wire. All of your chargers, Right, so we need to get this here wire out of the way now again. Turf that over there. Sorted. And we need to get in this way. Hopefully we're still on. We'll put that on the outside of her arm. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Smithy says no, don't fast charge. Your head will go on fire, he said, as the head started to heat up. Dino says you need to change one of those sockets on your rig with the USB charger in it, and then you won't have to worry about the extension lead. Yeah, I could have done that. I didn't have to. I didn't have to use the extension lead. I do have spare sockets there on the rig that I could have plugged it into. I mean, so I could have. But then the wire would have been coming from the rig, from the front of me, up. Whereas it's better just at the side there, and then hopefully the wire isn't going to get in the way or anything. I've quite a lot of wee things. I've got my headset, the wee dongle that the headset operates with is plugged in. We've got the PlayStation 5 hand controller plugged in. We have got the extension or the longer one that we usually charge this with plugged in. We have got our professional light system plugged into it that's working, and there's also one that we don't have plugged in, that when we do plug it in we'll have all the flashy lights at the bottom of the rig. No need to have flashy lights, but there's people's in. You have USB in your wall sockets in the kids room. I have USB over in my wall sockets over under the dartboard there. I mean, just on the right hand side I have USB ones over there, but I don't find them to be that good, if I'm being honest. They're not like powerful. Like when you plug your telephone in to try and charge your telephone from them, it's a very, very slow charge. Although it works the wee light. I do have something plugged into it over there now, like a wee disco light up above the sign-in board. Right, we need a better qualifying man. I was piss poor the last time. Can't afford that stuff again. Calster was back. Key is back. Antonio was back in the house. Levi's back. It doesn't look quite as competitive as the last one. The points will not be as good as the last one. Not even sure. Is there a possibility that this is not top split? Is there a possibility that we're in split 2 this time? Thank you, lads, thank you. What do we think? Calster's here. Calster's almost topped out, I think. Has to be top split. Having one of the trickle chargers is a good thing, otherwise lifespan of the batteries will deteriorate quicker. I don't know how my telephone is still alive, lads, to be honest. I've had it for years, and for a year and a half now it is on, I would say, throughout the day. It's my television. It's either when it's not plugged in and I'm watching YouTube, like throughout the night, I plug it in for an hour, 100%, unplug it, then roll over and keep on watching, and within a half an hour and it's down to maybe 40-50%, and then plug back in. It almost survives its life plugged in. Right, Try number 4. Come on. Give me a decent qualifying, man. Has got to be a 24. Minimum of a 24. Boom. Boom, boom. All systems seem to be working perfectly. Again, we'll leave it on traction control. Right, come on, man. Better focus. Just do what you can do. Don't do it, Mr. Turismo. Ah! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ah! No penalty. No penalty. It's alright. It's nothing to worry about. He's got a penalty too. For fuck's sake, we'll make it out of his line. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone. Levi's got a penalty. Right, his lap's done and dusted here then already. Okay, come on. That's alright, man. No need to panic. No need to panic. Not just yet. Surely not another disastrous qualifying. As the damage disappears, someone else serves a penalty. Right, come on, man. The wheel left. Not good momentum around it, like, not good momentum. Well, one day got it again. Okay, and just fucking it up, man. Come on. Gain an awful lot for us as a 25 something for sure. 25.3, not good enough. Cheater, cheater, yelled the fans. Were they right? Did we get away with it? Again, not a good flow around that one either. And an apex missed there for good measure too. Time to be made in the last couple of corners here though. If we had a fucking took it right, and again an awful qualifying session for us, not good at all. Not even in the 24s. Awful. Piss poor, man. Fuck's sake. Twice in a row. Awful qualifying. What the flip is that? I know, Jerry. Let me quickly interact with the audience and start a poll. One stop? Question mark. Let's ask the community with a yes and no answer. What do you think, lads? Will we just rave it out and see how this one goes, or with a poor qualifying? Do you think we should stick with a no stopper? Again, pole precision. Again, that's just annoying. A badass qualifying session 4s, or what had us in the top 3? Top 2? People are saying 76% of people are saying yes. Try out the one stopper. See how it goes. Hopefully we don't get a penalty in the way into the pits. Starting near the back, Damo reckons a no stopper. You just need to vote for no stopper then. It seems like most 75% of the people watching is like, yes, ruin your fucking race from the back. One stop if you're starting near the front. I know it could be a fun one, but we'll be passing a shitload of people. All you boys that are saying no, you just need to get the votes in now. 20 votes, 75% says yes. Go for that stuff. Jay reckons a no stop will not go well from where we are. If I do a one stop, you have to be aggressive as hell. Damo did vote, do it for Ken. Well, all as I can say for anyone in front of me in this race, you better, please, pretty please, get the flip out of the way. It should be a fun one at least anyway. The vote is rigged, 71%. It looks like we're experimenting in this one with a one stopper. John says, don't be a fool. It might surprise you. It might surprise you, lads. I feel like we've got the same kind of pace. And it's not like we should struggle to pass people here. They're all going to be fuel saving. Most of them. You know. If we maybe stuck behind people in the wrong section of the track and all might not work out. But anyone on fuel saving mode, as soon as they see a car revving it out, they shouldn't put up a fight at all. They'll be like, yes, go ahead. Take that stuff. Wacky's putting me on the big screen. Right. The community has spoken. A one stopper it is. We need to avoid. Haven't even practiced. Coming into that pit lane properly either. That's going to be a risky one for us. Starting in 12th. Let's see how this one works out for us. Should be a bit more entertaining at least. Levi looks like he's revving that stuff out as well. Revving the nuts out of it, Levi. He was saving fuel. He was revving it out. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Purple sector. The fastest man I know it's only lap 2, everybody's purple, but so am I, lads, so am I. Read the damn chat, traction controls on, thank you, sorry, on fucking 5 as well, thank you lads, thank you. A wee bit embarrassing for me there. Thank you guys, thank you. Give us that racing line, lad. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! They see me rolling. And there we go. Strategy done and dusted. Ah! One mistake is all it takes. And there's no going back now. Ah, don't let glitching mess about with us. He seems to be revving it out at least. Smell it, lads. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the price I'm on sale. Seldomly seen in Gran Turismo. He seems to be revving it out a bit as well. Go on, for fuck's sake, that's guilty. Oh, for goodness sake. Talk about a shitload of time lost. Right, come on. Again, no luck for us. Oh, I've cheated there as well. Oh, full second, for fuck's sake. For flip's sake. Sorry, Jerry's mum. Oh, nah, I don't think that's an old shit. Anything at all to be salvaged, I would imagine we're going to be in last. After a pit stop, surely. The amount of time that's been lost, yeah, we're going to be in last, a mile back in last by the looks of it. And just hold our line. How did Antonio feel about me revving it out and driving past you? Probably need to come in this lap, you know. Can we avoid the penalty on the way in? Boom. Boom. Oh, we don't need tires. Only fuel, only fuel. 14 splashes. Like just how far back were we on our own? A mile. Look, it's gonna be lonely. Fewer people coming in as well. Too many incidents. You kinda need that. No penalties, no incidents. We've lost a shitload. Right. That's all some ass, he said. Hello Fuza, nice to see you, man. Apologies lads, I've missed any of the chat. Is there only 12? Only 12 in this lobby, people quitting out. Other people coming into the pits now. Would we have anybody to play with that day? Right, and he should have a shitload of fuel now. The revving upside over as well, Mr. Storm. The Frenchman, hopefully about to do some zooming. Arsenal dropped a couple of points last night. Excuse me. It's been a lonely second half. Will anybody come back? Running out of laps, but the rest of them ahead should be running out of fuel. just two, that's all we want. Oh, pat in the back. And Jerry says a solid 12. A lonely one, but we did exciting in the first stint without them incidents and the crash and the penalty and stuff. Not sure if we would have had an enjoyable second stint of the race as well with people around us. It's been a very lonely second stint. down, hopefully, because it slowed down enough. No penalty. Don't think there was anything else in it for us anyway. Watch the fuel. The fuel should be alright. We should be able to rev it out as we've been revving it out the whole race. So it's, if it tells us there's a lap left to go, there should genuinely be a full lap of revving the nuts out of it. As that is how we've been driving. That's like an average or whatever way you're driving, I believe. And it says we're going to have about 1 lap left. I think we'll be alright continuing to rev it. And we can freewheel, we can run out anyway. Wee bit of excitement in the first half of that one, but the second half of the race was not good. Would have been interesting. No idea how much time we've lost there. We had a crash, had a few incidents, lost his time, penalty as well. Hard to tell just how close to that bunch we would have been, or how far up that bunch. An enjoyable one, but if you were to be starting in the top 5, top 6, be an awful lot easier, for sure. A couple of wee mistakes costing us lots in this one, which is a shame. It would have been nice, I mean, to see just how it would have worked out, even just for an overall time for us. A lonely one though in the second half, after all the incidents in the first one. Key ended up getting himself a bottle of bubbly, and Calster ended up getting himself 4th as well. I'm not sure how that worked out for Calster whenever I got the 3 for 1 up the inside. I did not cause that. I hogged the life out of the inside. I mean, so did. There was nowhere else left for me to go. I'm not sure if, hopefully it didn't mess him up too much. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. That's going to be per points. We should still be able to get, like, we should still be able to get 2,500 surely. Although not with continued results like our last 2. Darren got himself a 2nd. Well done, man. Well done. It's an HP track, Darren, isn't it? Catch you later, Damo. Enjoy your walk, dude. Enjoy your walk. Right, let's write down the points for 12th. 204, still 204. A load of ratings lost there, and I for sure in that one. That's twice in a row we've let ourselves down qualifying. Need to get back into it properly for the next one. 2 o'clock. This is the 2 o'clock race as well. This is try number 5 and then a break. Right, come on, let's end this stream with a badass result, Stephen. 6 minutes before it opens. Time for a quiz. A sports edition. 5 questions. Which number is located between 18 and 13 on a standard dartboard? Which number is located between 18 and 13 on a standard dartboard? It is indeed. Jerry gets it. Jerry with a point on the board. Clever, clever man. Although his mum might have helped him. His mum might have helped him. Question number 2. What is the standard height and width of a football goal? What is the standard height and width of a football goal? Fair play to you if you know that, lads. I didn't know that. I wouldn't be surprised if no one gets this. The height and width. 8 by 15. I can tell you that the answer is in meters. The answer is in meters. Okay? So you are wanting your answer in meters. Don't think anyone's going to get this. 4 by 2, 12. No. No. Answer revealed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is, the height is 2.4 meters by 7.3 meters. 2.4 by 7.3. Unlucky, lads, unlucky. Question number 3. Who was voted BBC Personality of the Year in 2012? Who knows their stuff? Who remembers way back 10 years ago? It wasn't Gary Lineker. It wasn't Mo Farah. It wasn't Jessica Ennis. It wasn't Beckham. As people start to ask Alexa. Roger gets it. It was indeed Bradley Wiggin. Well done, Roger. 8 point on the board. Roger. A point on the board along with Jerry. Question number 4. How many Ashes series did England win during the 1990s? How many Ashes series did England win during the 1990s? Think about it. Add it up. Oh, there was that one. There was that one. There was that one. Smithy said 12. There wasn't even 12 fucking series. There's one a year. So there is. Nay gets it. That's right. There was none to count at all. Nay. With a point on the board as we head into the final question on the card. Jerry, Roger and Nay all on 1 point. This one's easy. This one's just going to be who's the quickest. Who's the quickest? Any of you get this one wrong, it's going to be a wee bit embarrassing. Which sport has a higher net? Tennis or badminton? Spam that stuff in the chat. Who's going to get it? Roger takes the win. Roger takes the win. Well done, Roger. Clever, clever man. Is that Roger guy? Cheech just bombed netball. No, he did. Cheech, hell of an effort, man. I believe netball does have a high net, but that wasn't one of the possible answers, sir. I think you started typing that stuff a wee bit early. Still a minute before it even opens up. We have another Sports Edition card that has been pulled out. The first question on the next card. Smithy, if that's your way, man, or if that's people maybe just saying hello to Smithy. 29 chilling out with us. Thanks for hanging about, lads. Our last 2 races have been very disappointing. So we need to pull our finger out here for this last one. The stream started with 2 pretty good results, and then we've let ourselves down. Which country was Wimbledon tennis player Maria Sharapova born in? Which country was Maria Sharapova born in? I do need to flick it round so as I can see the answer. Scampy gets it. It was indeed Russia. Well done, Scampy. Excuse me. Right, Scampy, we have point on the board. Question number 2. How many periods is in an ice hockey game? How many periods is an ice hockey game divided into? Sorry, how many periods is an ice hockey game divided into? People are saying 4. You're thinking of American football. Scampy knows his stuff. It is 3. Well done, Scampy. All those American football fans thinking to themselves, it's bound to be 4. Bound to be 4. John had to take it 5 and 6 as well. Scampy with 2 points. Question number 3. Which country has held the most cricket World Cups? Which country has held the most cricket World Cups? Who knows their stuff about cricket? Almost as exciting to watch as golf. Not quite, but I'd rather watch golf. Scampy gets it again with England, so he does. Already meaning that no one can beat Scampy in this one. The question now is, can Scampy humiliate the life out of everyone in the chat by doing 5 answers in a row? Which Olympic stadium was nicknamed the Bird's Nest? Which Olympic stadium was nicknamed the Bird's Nest? Hello Tank, our last 2 races have been crap, man. Our last 2 races we've let ourselves down. Crap qualifying. Nay looks respectable. It is indeed Beijing. A point for Nay. Well done, Nay. You stopped Scampy whitewashing everyone anyway. And question number 5, just to hopefully cheer someone up, make you feel a wee bit smart. Oh, Jerry is going to answer this one. Jerry's definitely gonna. What did that say there? Press bar to cancel. Right, okay, shutdown disabled. You ready, Jerry? You're gonna get this one. Nay didn't say Beijing. What? Nay. Well, he did. How did he not? He spelt that wrong. He spelt it wrong. Jerry wants that point. Jerry wants that point. Don't worry, Jerry. You're gonna get this one. He spelt it wrong. I knew what he meant, but what car did Nigel Mansell become Formula 1 World Champion in? What car did Nigel Mansell become Formula 1 World Champion in? John gets it with Williams. Jerry did know the answer, but he's just not as quick as he used to be. Maybe 10 years ago, Jerry might have got that one. Old arthritis in the fingers, Jerry, maybe. In fact, let's go and change the oil and stuff again. You know what I mean? The car's maybe not performing because we're not fucking treating it the way it's meant to be treated. Come here, I want you, baby. There you go. Hi, how are you? How are you? Come here. There's a wee engine overhaul for ye. There's a good car. Oh. What else? come here to do some magical stuff to you. You can tell the wee thing's happier already. There's some new oil for you as well. She'll perform for us in this one. We've neglected her. Catch you later, John. Have a good one. Catch you later. And there we go. Let's change the tires here as well, so as we don't have to keep on doing that before we enter. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's get it on. Would love to get a good result this time. Would like back up into the 300s and a good qualifying for us again. Typing on the phone and watching on TV is not the strategy for the quiz, says Smithy. No, or they're not syncing up for you. Am I on target for 2,500 points? I don't know. I shall, after this one, I shall tally up our 5 results so far, our last 2 results. If we were to average 300 points throughout the day, then that would be 3,000. But we are not averaging 300. We've had a 295, a 232 and a 204. Not 204 and 232 in the last couple of races. Is going to punish us if we were to have a badass race now and get ourselves back into the 300s. I'm not sure what average. Like, we've got a 500 point. If we average 300, then we're beating it easy. So we could maybe do we averaging. Oh, we can't do it averaging 200, can we? Averaging 200. No, we would need the average about 250. We would need the average about 250 points, I think, throughout the day, which should definitely be possible. We've let ourselves down in them last 2 races. We were awful. Scampy reckons that sounds on target to him. Yeah, it should, unless we continue to drive like that there the rest of the day. If we continue to qualify at the back, we need to get back down in the M24s. What's the strategy for this one? I think if we're at the back, I think the no stopper is the way to go. If we get a good qualifying, but I'm not sure. I still feel like without any carnage or anything going on, the ones at top is just as quick for us. just hard to get a full race. No penalties or prizes or incidents whenever you're trying to nail laps. Hello Woody, nice to see you, man. Well, hopefully see JJ as well, as long as what sort of damage was there to our bar there? Still had a couple of people quitting out, 16 I think, turn up for these races, and we got 12th, although Mr. Turismo expected a top 5 I think. Well, I've definitely lost, yeah, it's dropped down a wee bit by the looks of it. Hopefully still good enough for top split though. Hello Subby, nice to see you dude. 40 in the house chilling out with us guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Aussie's in the house as well. How long has it taken me to get the bar that full? A week. 1 week it took me whenever there was a good combination for me on the North Sleeve. I think if there's a good daily race that we'll love and we'll have fun on, you could go from, I'm not sure about beginner mode, but we could go from low 50s up into the 80s just in that 1 week, having a bit of fun. I think we ended up grinding the second account well up as well that week, because we did get to the point that week I think on the main account where we weren't really doing much. It was like we weren't making anything at all. We kinda averaged out at about 87, 88. Wish you could stay, need some sleep as it's 12 o'clock there. No worries man, no worries, enjoy your sleep. Thank you, thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like on the way out, sir. That's some effort, Scotty. You did around 10 races all of last week max, and that was you finished for the week. Still recovering. No, I've always been like that. Like years ago in the Formula 1 games and stuff that I used to play. Formula 1 games, I hated them online. They were a nightmare, but there's a couple of tracks like Monza. Sometimes I'd have stuck a Formula 1 game on and just raced Monza for maybe 4 or 5 hours. You find lobbies like that as well in every racing game usually. If you search for Monza, always people with a Monza lobby open usually, and they just race Monza. It's just Monza races over and over. Same with the Nordschleife. You can be guaranteed that there'll be people racing it. Suzuka's usually an R one, and on this game, the Seaside, you'd have people happy just to join a lobby and stay in the lobby for 5 or 6 hours just racing on the same track over and over again. Well, you're not feeling well, Subby. Dehydration. Hopefully you're a bit better. Excuse me. There you go, a bonus like on the way out. Thank you, Ozzy. Enjoy your sleep. With 30 seconds left to go before we have a small break for this evening's 5 attempts. Really need to pull our finger out this time. If we get another piss poor result here, our confidence is going. We're going to start having some doubts about ourselves and our ability. Did everybody turn up again? In this room there was Nico's here, so we're still in top split again. The Dungy guy here, is that Nick? Mohammed has turned up this one. Catfish, Levi's back, Josette's in the house, Quentin's in the house. It's a badass lobby, it's a badass lobby. Probably the best, or close to the best lobby we've had today. I don't see Key. Surely Key didn't accept points. Is Key just getting off and coming back for a bit of fun later? Let's throw out. Hey, have a good race to everybody that turned up. Hello Dino, morning. Get yourself a cup of coffee, man. A lot of big names. Yeah, it would be nice to get that 0.6 that we just did. Mr. Storm is live on Twitch as well. Some people not loading in, hopefully it's not me. Couple of people struggling to get into the race. Just one, just the Twitch streamer. Everyone in. Right, come on, man. God's sake. Do your job. I need a PP. Have I been falling back or keeping up? I've been hanging, man. My first 2 races, I had the possibility of a better result than what we did have. There was a 4th place available in race number 2, only we picked up a wee penalty and missed a couple of apexes here and there, and had a panic incident when we hit the wrong button and went into pause menu. I'm not sure what race that was in, but yeah, if we do what we can do, man, there's a shitload of points on offer for us. But our last 2, we've let ourselves down in our last 2. This is an important one now, the end, before the break. Thank God I'm not a gremlin. And bright lights. And that's Quentin. I'm quite happy to start on Quentin's arse area. Right, let's have a wiggle and try and encourage that car behind her. Get himself a wee bit of space while I get a wee bit of space on Quentin. Come on, man, find yourself a bit of space, please. Don't be starting that close to me. Could end up slowing you down, dude. Could end up slowing you down. Yes, he's finding himself space now. Right, it's Quentin, man. It's Quentin. If you just hang with that man, you should be absolutely fine. That was decent. That felt smooth. That wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good one. And again, there is no slipstream link, but for some reason I want it just in case. Come on, give me a 24, man. It's got to be. We've got a banker. 0.7, there's your banker. Big balls now, big coconuts. Fourth at the moment. Risk taking a chunk of that. That doesn't feel as good as the last one, like, although still in with a chance, close enough to be in with a chance. We weren't the best around this section the last time. We touch a third, get the nose in, a wee bit better than what we were, I think, the last time there. 0.77 of an improvement needed to jump up. What is it? Split time tell us 0.52. Big coconuts around this one. Maybe make a wee bit. Chunky you. Big chunky you. Cheater yelled the fans, and they were right. They were right. It was time to come in and have ourselves a pit stop. Yes. Happy enough. 0.7. Where does the 0.7 start us? Down to 6th. It is a kind of what we're looking for, but it's kind of what we're looking for. Did Scotty? Yes, I think so. It did give Scotty a bump on the way past though. Oh, wow, yeah, the old guy. So alright, but only a wee conversation. He didn't try and take us out or anything. He just had a wee conversation, letting me know, you know, just in case I couldn't hear him. I did hear him, like, he was like, for fuck's sake, mate, or for flip, sorry, Jerry's mum, for flip's sake, mate. What were you thinking? Quentin's on pole. Only eighth by that time, lads. That's a decent time for us as well. That was a half decent lap for us. We'll need to hit a bit lucky and just nail the balls out of it. I don't think I'm doing better than that lap on my first or second try. You know, the only way to improve on that lap is to set a lap like that and then have huge coconuts because you've already stuck in a banker. I think we should go back to the no stopper, lads. I think we should go back to the no stopper this time for sure. 48 in the house. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining us, and ladies, if there's any ladies out there watching as well, thinking to yourselves, oh my god, his eyelashes are fucking sexy. Yes, I'm gonna let you know I'm available. But keep that to yourselves. We don't want a load of sexy women turning up at the door. In fact, spread the word. Spread the word. Forget about that. If you're a sexy lady watching with loads of sexy friends, feel free to fire me a message. We'll arrange some sort of live stream party. You can all have a drive. No stopper for sure, reckons Flash. Yeah, after the way that last one stopper went when coming from the back. Still interested, I'm still curious. At some point I would like to get a clean run. That I am. A one stopper. I feel like it's very, very similar pace. Grady's in the house. Hello, Grady. Grady reckons have big coconuts. Just pass them all. Tell them to get out of the way. Never thought not being able to play a video game would cause you so much mental anguish, but this is worse than quitting smoking, says Dino. The GT withdrawal symptoms are a friggin' nightmare. Try number 5. We needed a good run this time. Would be nice. Let's start the race. Wanting a P, Steve? As always, a P, Steve, is the target. And again, what's that noise? What's that noise? I'll tell you, it's the noise of silence. People terrified of touching their accelerator. Hopefully I'm on fuel mix 6. Not sure if it even works during this stage, but like, why not try it? It's absolutely free. Why not try it? Thank you lads. Hopefully we'll get back on target here. A 290 something or a 300 pointer would be nice. Holy Toledo, look at that for a livery. Levi looking pretty damn sexy as well. And hopefully we are on the fuel mixture 6. We did spin that a wee bit late. We've still got most of it. We were indeed. A quick flick back down. Traction control was off. Lads, thank you very much as well for at last race spamming in the chat about the traction control. Right, come on man. Nice and smooth. Full focus. He's going for it, we might as well have a lift on the coast. That could be good though if he's revving the nuts out of it. And again, he should be coming past us here immediately. Yes, let's take the fuel safe, hand it over to him nice and clean. No man, keep your patience with me for fuck's sake. Maybe I have a fucking conversation with you. Right, that's enough now, let's leave it at that. No more fucking about from you, please. Making me use a bit of fuel there that I didn't want to use. Settle down, man. We all need the fuel. Look, they've just driven away from us. Again, we're behind with the fuel. A tad, I feel. And Nico saving a bit of his own. Gt7 behind us as well now. Again, let's take a big fuel safe here, let him have it clean. Lift on the coast. The man's clearly going places. Mohammed behind us as well. My God, the sexy names. Just don't stop in this one, lads. Sorry, Mo. 11.6. We're looking not too bad. We're looking not too bad on the fuel. A wee bit of a gap behind him as well if he does decide to send it on us as well. Is he coming for a piece, I wonder? Come on. Still there. I'm on the edge of glory. Come on. Oh, that's good to see, that's good to see. Oh, 2 penalties handed out. One second penalties as well. Hopefully that will give them both to us. Exit from it. It didn't get a penalty. And again, doesn't he go want that? No, he's saving a bit of fuel. He doesn't want that at the moment. What was that, man? All over the place there. I thought there was an incident or something there. Something caught my eye around that corner. Come on, take it off, mate. No, he's still short shifting, fuel saving. And again, he's going for the not to take it off me approach. I might as well go for the not use too much fuel approach as well. Yes, he's saving a shitload, he's saving a shitload. He doesn't want it yet. He's coming up with a sneaky plan. Oh! People coming into the pits. Awful, man, come on. When does he want it? He still doesn't want it at the moment of us. Does any of this bunch want to rev it out and use a bit of fuel? I think he's going to come. Right, let's take the fuel save now. Levi takes it as well. Come on, Levi. Hopefully only a wee length of it and not for keepsies. don't, Mr. Turismo, please, man, please. Get away with it. And a nice wee tap. This car must be struggling on the fuel. Again, let's try and get ours under control and hope that we can sneak these couple of spots at the end. Four to go, 4.2. They're all still right there, they're still right there. And get the fuel under control. Oh! Let's give it to him for free. And a wee bit of space on the RSRA and I. And they're all still right here. P-Steve is still possible, lads. P-Steve is still right here for us if they start panicking with their fuel. Two to go. Hopefully that boy has a bit of fuel then. Not like he revved the nuts out over there. He definitely does. Oh, they see him rolling. E10, I'd like a wee land of that now, Nico, if you don't mind, sir. Right, let's use a wee bit of fuel. Come on, it's gonna evaporate in the blink of an eye. Oh, it is. I would like to be closer. Come on, Stephen, man, a good corner there and you'll be right back with them, all three of them. Come on. It's a P7 available still. They're going to have side by sides. Let's take a big fuel save. The guy behind has enough to rev it out as well, you know. Side by sides can down anything for me, lads. Nice sneak up, nice sneak up. There is a sexy car there, there's a sexy... That's not my fault, lads. It's not my fault. There was a sexy nose there. Fuck all to do with me. I could not... I was on the edge of the track. It's worked out a fucking treat. It's worked out a fucking treat. Scotty, look, JJ, what I said. How much fuel have you got? How much fuel have you got? I want a sexy nose on your left hand side as I go to run out into panic mode. We go. Late on the brakes. Get in. Boom. Give me the fuel. Go, go, go. Give me a whack a third. P7 was all that there was available. And we were all over that P7. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Go, go, go. Yeah. Get in there, baby. The job was done on the final lap. Ah, just about, lads. Just about. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. There was a 3 wide that didn't realise that there was a badass sexy livery of a car on the right hand side. They tried to turn in. I was like, excuse me. I'm right here, gentlemen. I'm right here. That was a good one. That was a good one. A nice wee finish. Bug is in the house. Hello, Bug. That worked out a treat at the end, didn't it? Worked out a treat. No guilt required. They turned into me. They could do with maybe apologising to me. Scratched up my paintwork. Gt7 in the Swift. He got the win. Dale's now as well. Thank you, lads. 4 wide in that corner, it seemed. Yes, it was. Just hearing an announcement from the steward's office. Attention please, attention please. Could you all put money together to get Scotty a new livery? You scraped the bollocks out of his shit. Or sorry, you scraped the flip out of his flip. Sorry, Jerry's mum. My threat to unsub actually worked, says Bob. I didn't even see your threat. I didn't even see the threat. Maybe subconsciously. Let's save that replay. Let's see at this after party if anyone is like a you animal, you. There shouldn't be like. We'll go back and have a look at that last lap. What a race. Yes, that was a shitload of fun. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. That was fun. At the after party, what was it? 3:02. 3:02. So we did end the morning stint with another 3:02, our second 300 of the day. Still a 3:13, our best though. And our overall best, I think, was a 3:40, 3:41, 3:43 or something, I think. Thank you. A bottle of Tesco bubbly. Almost a piece, Dave. Not too far away. A lot of smart driving needing to be done. It's a very hard fuel saver, you know. As soon as you, even at the end there, whenever we ran out, it was like it was well worth the risk of sending it on your man and revving it a wee tad. End up freewheeling over the line. Get your 300 points all the time. That's awesome. Thank you. We did save that, didn't we? We'll have a wee nosy at that last lap again. Let's tag these two boys and tell them that they are a party They're a party animal. Your strategy worked the science. Just about, man. We needed that wee bit of... Your man who came up on us on the last lap, he helped out quite a bit there, in terms of he had the fuel to rev it out, and then I think he ended up picking up a wee penalty or something. Let's go and have a nosy at that one and get a closer look at that 4-for-1 sale, was it? On the final lap. Some Scotty luck, yes, it definitely was a wee bit of luck. Legal, but that's the important thing. Perfectly legal. The space was there for me to place my car, and even though I'm on a ridiculously tight, slow ass line, I'm legally allowed to be there. Lap 2. The final lap. Started the last lap in 10th place. It was this here guy. He must have done a pit stop or something. He had the pace to rev the nuts out of it, I think. On board with ourselves as we come round. It must have been a 3-for-1 in this. He passed us on the next straight. He does look like he's revving it out. Right, did he come past us here? Maybe not, maybe not. As he went for the sender, which just caused carnage all over the place, and there was a 3-for-1 and a sexy car was there, and he turned in a wee bit. I mean, Passat, it worked out for him as well though. It worked out for him as well. Another quick duke at it. Let's have a duke at it from Levi's perspective. Levi looked like he was tagged just a tad. He was. And Levi will not be happy there, like Levi losing out a tad there. Yes, for sure. What about from this guy's perspective? Back on board with yourselves, 2-for-1, and then it's just all about the fuel. Look, I'm happy to rev it out more than usual. He looked like he was going to defend that, but he didn't. There was enough room for a sexy green car, and then it was full panic mode. Right, let's watch that whole incident from the guy behind us. From him, how did it work out for him? Levi will be upset. Yeah, Levi was unlucky there. So he was. It didn't work out for him. I got a lucky wee nudge there as well. Oh, he's picked himself up a penalty. Oh, he's not pleased with that penalty either. Oh, did Levi get anything on the run the line? Oh, I was unlucky. Well, he'll be quite happy. Hopefully he didn't get a penalty for that. And he run out. I think all three of us run out. He run out at basically the exact same place as me. Let's see if he runs out as well. I was panicking. I think all of us run out. He did. I run out. He run out. He run out. Everybody's freewheeling. Everybody freewheeled over the line. There was no need for me to worry at all. And he ran out too. he was the one with the fuel. A bit. It was the last lap. Like, if you can't be aggressive on the last lap, you can't really be aggressive at any time. Fermacco was in the house. Hello, Fermacco. Yeah, that guy was. He was the guy in the whole bunch, like, who had the fuel. He must have done a one-stop strategy, so he did have the fuel. He didn't even need to do that here. That's the worst about it. He didn't have to send it there. He was winning that. Out of everyone in that wee bunch, he just needed to lift and coast and wait until the straight, and then he has the fuel just to drive past everyone. He kind of messed up his own race a wee bit. Still 45 in chilling out with guys. Thank you very, very much for chilling out with me. The next race now, I believe, isn't until 5. So when Scotty said there was a nose there, it looked like it was a stray nostril hair. A stray nostril hair. But it was there, definitely. He turned into me, for sure. I'm almost sure that's what the rules are, lads. That's my rules anyway. Some people think, well, no, if there's a nose there, but like the other car has the advantage, then he should be allowed to sweep in and hit the racing line, or allowed to drift out and hit the racing line. There's no such thing as a racing line if there's something on that racing line, like a sexy green car. Even if there's only a millimetre of a sexy green car on the racing line, it's no longer available. So it's not Scotty and his nose. You thought Scotty thought like Pinocchio. Yes, I was telling all sorts of lies, so I was trying to get that nose as large as we could. Imagine F1 stewards with me. I think F1's totally different. F1's totally different in terms of F1's a proper no contact whatsoever. Know what I mean? If you fart in each other, you've a puncture, or your wheel falls off, a damaged wing. CC's in the house. Hello, CC. Lads, I am going to make myself some food. It is almost 3 o'clock. Next race is at 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna end this one and be back on for this evening's 5 attempts. I could stay on, but then it would be like a full day with no food and nothing to eat. And I didn't make myself anything to eat last night when I went to bed either, so I haven't had anything to eat from yesterday morning. So I'm going to go and fire myself a couple of wee snacks in the oven, and I shall be back on for the 5 o'clock effort, and hopefully continue a shitload of fun. Thank you very much. Key is in the house. He says, Scotty, you pleb. I know earlier, Key. Apologies, man, if it affected you. I flipped my fuel mixture, and I pressed the share button, and then I think all the broadcast settings came up around me, but in the middle of the screen it still says I didn't even realise that I'd hit the share button. I thought I just hit the pause button, so I pressed the X button, then to try and hit continue, which meant that I really took a screenshot. I must have took a screenshot, during that bit as well. So I did, and then full panic just set in, and I started smacking buttons everywhere, and then I felt really guilty as well for fucking people up. I slowed down and let that guy who drove into the back of me past on the last lap in way of an apology. So it is, but yeah, I panicked. In fact, there's a clip, there it is there, feel free to check out my reaction. I hadn't a clue what was going on, so I was smacking all sorts of buttons. Anyway, lads, thank you very, very much for chilling out. I'm going to fire some food in the oven here, and hopefully be back on for a load of fun. That was a nice way to end after try 3 and try 4. We'll let ourselves down. Very, very poor qualifying, and the one-stop strategy from the back never worked out for us, with picking up penalties and having a crash. But we shall be back. Scotty, respectfully, bro, you killed your race sending it 3 wide. Levi, check the rules, man. Apologies that you feel like that. Check the rules, dude. He turned into me. It's perfectly legal, man. perfectly legal. Sorry that you feel like that, but that stuff was there. It wasn't me. You should feel guilt. You should be upset with the OR guy, not me. I mean, the OR guy who sent it on you in the initial right-hander. It was him who mistimed his brakes and ended up pushing you out wide, and then that allowed me on the inside, and people turned into me, man. I'm on the inside, so sorry you feel like that, dude, but if I had to do that stuff again, I would do it 99 times. In fact, 100 times out of 100, if I'm being true. Apologies, it didn't work out for you, but honestly, go and look at the replay. It's not me fucked up your race, Sir Levi, man. It was the guy who had loads of fuel. It was not me. It wasn't me, man. It just worked out a treat for me. It worked out a treat. Anyway, lads, a pleasure. I am going to have to go because I just want to have something to eat and then be back on about a half an hour before the next lap starts. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, hit the like button, lads. Please have a wee think of that stuff on the way out, and we shall be back in about an hour or so. So, well, thank you again. All the best, guys.